city, a day in the life. I was on my own, catching a ride with the lady. Her hair hangs down past her thighs, blue and pistol shit. Satisfies, leather jacket, zipped up tight. Mando, big ones coming, look for lost and found. Iron gleams, bright and night city, where your appetite weighs you out to sunrise. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in night city. Here in night city, got me up alright. Here in night city. The way you chase and tease me, get me up so high. We're on the rooftop and you don't compromise. Too many hollow, empty bodies lying around my street. Don't testify. You got to whisper now on your own, and so we keep on moving. Gotta take it slow. No, she pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city. Here in our city, got me up alright. Here in our city. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city.
Good afternoon and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. Man, I started the stream and I was like, you know what? I think today is a great day for this type of music. And then when I wanted to start the music, I also realized, hey, wait a second, I should probably not do that because I'm on YouTube. And YouTube is a little bit more picky with some of the music. Give me just a second here. Oh, that is far too close for camera. That is far too close. There we go. Haha. That was far too close for the camera. That was a bit too much. Let me put actually the real camera there. Hi. Yes, I need a haircut. Yes, I know. Look, ordered the date. It's on its way. It just takes a few before I can get my haircut at my barber. Barber. Barbara. Barbara is not doing anything for me. Oh, did I miss it? I think I missed it. Ah, boyo. I think I missed it. Ah, that's a shame. Ah, well. We have to wait here a minute longer. That's not having issues with the music. It's just some music you shouldn't play. because some copyright. Speaking of copyright, apparently, what's the name? I always forget who this is. There's a production company for the two brothers behind this, but basically, you know, a few years ago, how the people from the React channel tried to copyright React, and basically each and everyone told them, "Don't be stupid. Please don't be stupid. Nobody will allow that. Like, nobody will give you the copyright on this. Stop it. You don't own it. You don't have it. Live with it." And they were like, okay, if you think this is fudge. And now it turns out, dicks being dicks, they're now starting to copyright strike YouTube channels which are using the word React. Because, you know, the copyright system of YouTube is completely jacked, and YouTube will do nothing about it, and will definitely also not do nothing against your channel. So they're now abusing the system to basically get videos removed which are using the word React in it, because they're complete asshats. Good. Really good. Awesome. Man. Ooh. All the things. I have not... man, I tell you, for everyone who's wondering, wow, he wasn't online for a while, huh? No, I wasn't. Because I literally, unfortunately, had Elden Ring to play. Ooh, which mount? Do we have orange? Do we have orange? With mango? That's not orange. Peach? What do we want? I think we can go with peach. That's close enough. It's not orange. I know. I'm aware. It's not orange. I have so many chests and stuff in here. It's ridiculous. Getting some gold. Yeah, if you were seeing this and you were like, oh my god, this makes me sick. Me too. So this is why I don't look at it. This is what happens if you just play like maybe for an hour per day to do your dailies and whatnot very quickly, but you leave everything else in your inventory, and then you are basically just waiting for, and then you log out because you just don't have the time, unfortunately. Yeah, so I haven't really played Lost Ark in about a week because of Elden Ring and other stuff I had to do, which is really unfortunate, truth to be told. Yeah, so glad that we actually have some time over the weekend to change that. What is this? What is this? Oh, the Bronze Founders Pack. Again. Because I need that so desperately. Right. Right. After this, there should be an event coming up very soon. After this, we will start our tier 2 questing. I've already done some tier 2 questing. I did the first part, I think. But yeah, there's still much to do. And now that we are here on the island, if you haven't watched it yet, watch my Astray video, where I'm telling you how to get the Astray, which is, technically speaking, the best ship in the game. Technically. It's just a lot of work. It's more a prestige thing in the end also. But... oh, yeah, makes sense. Don't get me wrong, it's just, like, it's a bronze thing. You know, it's the bronze chest. And the bronze chest is like, whatever. It's not much in it. But what we can do Let's take the tier 2 shots. Oh no, he took the tier 2 ones. No. Mole, what have you done? No. I know. I'm not playing it efficiently. It's the worst. Am I the problem, chat? Oh yeah, even more ship parts. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me anymore because I've upgraded my ships. Let's open some card packs. Hey Chance, how are you doing? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there will be somewhere a guide which is telling me, hey, don't take the tier 2 and all that. It's like, eh. Oh. I love that they put this in. That there is now a timer. Got him. Okay. Let's turn this quest in. Let's turn this quest in. Let's do this. Yoink. How many leap stones? Yay! Because I definitely need those. I think I can give them to my second character, right? Are they bound? They are bound. Well, F me. That is very unfortunate. Wap, wap, wap. So I have to do that with my second character from now on. Alright, this is some sailing. How are you doing, Chance? How is your weekend going? I hope you have a fantastic one. I mean, it is Saturday, at least. So, we have to go to... Where do we have to go to, actually? Ryan's village? Oh, we have to go to the north. Do I have a... I always forget if I have a... No. I do not have a Bifrost there. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're using the Song of Return, and then we're doing this. I don't really want to sail that long. So Vern it is. Once you hit tier 2, that quest gives you life leap stones. That makes actually sense now that you mention it. Yeah. Going well. I'm one upgrade off from tier 3, but probably can do that tomorrow on the next 2 days after resets. Oh, awesome. Wow. You have been definitely leveling. Yeah, man, I would have probably been knee deep into tier 2 at this point, but because of Elden Ring and the time I have put into Elden Ring, like this week alone we played what, 33 hours of Elden Ring. Lost Ark suffered. Let's face it. Lost Ark completely suffered. Here's the thing though. I know that Elden Ring is a definite thing for me. Like there is an end to Elden Ring. Right? At some point I will be done with it. And then I move on. Whereas Lost Ark is a thing which I have planned to play indefinitely. It's an MMO. Well, not indefinitely, but for a very, very long time. So taking a week off for another game is nothing really which matters in the big picture. So, and we are still behind on like new content. So that's fine. I'm 300 hours in Lost Ark. Damn, not bad. Not bad. Ooh, look at this dude. Ooh. He doesn't even have a paid ship. Boo, free to play pleb. Boo. No, I haven't. Besides of the Founders Pack, I haven't spent a single cent in the item shop yet. Which is hilarious. I mean, I would if there would be something good in the item shop. Unfortunately, there isn't. Toxic streamer, boo, boo. Now, it's just like when I'm looking at the item store, the only thing I was really thinking about to grab, and I might actually get through with this, is this. I might actually do this. Because getting 2,600 crystals for 20 bucks, that's such a steal. Well, it's not a steal, it's, you know, it's a good thing. But yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing this. I really do. But besides that, man, there are just not any skins or anything really I want. Yeah, cool. I mean, the piñata is kind of fun, and I was thinking about it, even though 20 bucks for just a mount, I find that a bit... Whew. But I want more. Like, I know that South Korea has some amazing skins in the item shop. So I'm waiting actually for that kind of stuff. Bit annoying. But yeah, folks, quick note for everyone who is watching my live stream throughout the weeks and watches me on Trovo. On Monday, we will continue our Elden Ring playthrough. That continues. And then on Tuesday, we actually will play something else, and we are starting our Shadow Warrior 3 playthrough. Yep. Will be a quick one. We will probably be done with it by Wednesday or Thursday, and then we are going back to Elden Ring. But I wanted to switch it up a bit, because I know that not everyone who is watching me is interested in Elden Ring and see me dying a lot. Actually, we're doing pretty well. But yeah, we will switch it up a bit next week. And then it's back to Elden Ring. Deal with it. I acquired 3 Founders Pack skins and some Lawmaker skins. Been spending way too much, but the skins are just awesome. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the only thing I'm not a fan of. Like, I don't mind to spend money in a free-to-play game. I really don't. I am not a huge fan of the amount of money they're asking from you. Right? Like, that they're asking, like, for a mount, 20 bucks. And it's like, what? For one mount? 20? Whoa. Okay. That's a bit much, isn't it? So yeah, that's the only thing which bothers me a bit. Like, for microtransactions, they're not very micro. So who do we have to talk to? Oh, there we go. There we go. Red Secret Ledger. Okay. Rat's Hideout. Man, it's so weird what they are doing. They are sending you to some weird dungeons. Then you have to kill something in there, you have to gather something, and then you move on to the next one. It's a bit weird how they are doing this. Are you doing the Awakening questline? No. I do not. I'm doing the journey quest line.
Finally, we're free.
I mean, the set looks amazing, but unfortunately the item is just shit. We just have to kill some enemies here. Yes. Oh, that questline will lead you to the same. Yeah. Oh, it sounded like I'm going specifically for it. Here's the thing: for my gun lancer, I don't need a second awakenings quest or the ability. You don't use it. You only use the first one, so it does not matter. That is for my class. You interrupt me, right? Folks. Don't do that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Good. Can we get out of here? Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to work here. I really do. Boop.
The crimes of humans. Such ugliness. Perhaps more beauty. Not everyone's like this. These are just the ones who got caught. Wake up. How can you still believe that humans are innately good? Even after watching them slaughtering innocent villagers, begging for mercy? Take a step back and have a clear look at them. You'll finally see the mortals for the beasts they've always been. Still don't see it. You always were a bit slow on the uptake.
Always. He's like talking as if they're like know each other for years. I was like, what? But I just met you yesterday. Yeah. Semantics. All right. Oh yeah. Also, so I'm kind of curious. They promised us a roadmap, right? They promised us a roadmap so that we know what's coming in the next few months, which is good. Why am I still? This is so weird. Why am I still getting those items? Why? I don't get that. Like, I'm done with tier 1. And they're bound. Like, and you have to reach like a certain item level before you can even do this quest. So weird. So weird. As if I would like put any more upgrades into my equipment. No. This is the quest which popped up when Oh no, this is... Yeah, this is the quest. Oh no, do I just have to do this one? Wait, can I just go to Yawn? Why did the other one just... Like, this popped up when I reached 600. Like... This just popped up when I reached 600. I didn't have this one. So... So we technically don't have to do this. Because it's just for the second awakening ability, which I don't use on my gun dancer. And my other classes have their second awakening ability already. Because of the booster. So wasted this time. I don't want to do this. Alright. Well, we'll come back to this at some point. This is not something I want to waste my time on. To Rohendel. No. Again, I don't need it for my character. Let's go to Rohendel. I thought this was the quest you have to do before you can even go to Yawn. Oh, apparently I was wrong on that one. Are we just going to Yawn? Yeah, again, the gun lancer is not using his second awakening skill. It's not important. What is... Let me see. Can I see the second awakening skill here? No, I can't. Well, then to Yawn. Let's go. No. So that's why... Yeah, it's kind of interesting because it didn't pop up when I was done with Rohendel. Like, it literally popped up like a new journey when I reached item level 600. That's why I thought... Oh yeah, the Lands of Judgment. Yeah, you don't use that. No, nobody is using this. Nobody is using this. Like, the other one is too good. You have. It's too important. Oh well, then we're going to Yawn. Seems like I got confused. Which, let's be honest here, wasn't the first time. Wasn't the first time. But no, what I wanted to say, so I don't know exactly when we are starting to do this, but we will start to do some more PvP again soon, because at some point the PvP season begins. And we still don't know when, so this is why I'm waiting for the roadmap, and I hope the roadmap is actually telling us a little bit more about when the PvP season begins, and also when we are getting items out of doing PvP. Like, I'm still a bit unhappy that right now you don't get anything out of PvP. I was like, why? I still don't know why they removed that. I get it that the PvP season was not available right from the get-go. I totally do. But that they remove the rewards for doing PvP is like... What? I don't get that. Maybe they thought you would move too quickly. Like if you would also do PvP, you would move too quickly between the tiers, because you would also get items where you can upgrade your equipment with from PvP. What do you have? Oh, secret map. Oh, you have the epics. Ooh. Oh, you have Calds. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, the codex is still telling you that you can get shards from the proving grounds? Yikes. No, it isn't. I mean, I have to check. Maybe they've put it in with the patch, but it wasn't in the patch notes. Like, it shouldn't. It wasn't. Here we go. I have not been here. This is completely new for me. I have not played this area in the other regions. Damn. Lots of mines, huh? Kind of unfortunate that you can play humans and you can play elves, but you cannot play dwarves. That's a bit unfortunate. I wonder at some point if they have like a two-handed warrior, which would then be a dwarf or something.
Wait, aren't you the king's knight? I can't believe I'm meeting you here.
Well, and you are? Look, you all look the same to me. I have probably also killed like a lot of you. Dwarves aren't sexy enough. Oh, I love the animation. Oh, that is a cool animation. I like that. So this was the first area which was introduced, I think, with Season 2. Yeah, this was the area which was introduced with Season 2 of Lost Ark, which was about 2 years ago. Mm-hmm.
The Ark? Is that a drink? Huh? The Ark?
Everyone is like, huh? Ark? Are you shitting me?
You're slower than sloth.
Oh. I took a normal quest. My bag. What do you give? You give divine healing potions. Yay. Okay, I can do that, I think.
The gear I craft is very good quality.
What do we have to do here? What the? Oh. I have the chat closed. Awkward. It's so weird that when you have the chat closed, you cannot write. I was like, why? Oh, I completely forget. Oh, hunting. Yeah, we can actually do that. I have to do some hunting. Let's do some guild donation though. Yoink. There you go. Man, I'm so far behind. Do we have anything research ask? Oh, no, we don't. We don't. We don't. Glad that we talked about that. Yeah, I'm sorry that I wasn't online in a week. Oh, Zinavale. Ooh, neat.
I've never fought someone so annoying as you.
This dude, man.
Master Shandy go?
I couldn't come.
No, I didn't get Master Shandy's autograph.
Seemed the most doable.
To meet someone as famous as you.
Near sand. Ew. What? Oh. Wait. Oh. I was like, wait. I was looking for a person. I was utterly confused here.
That's the autograph of King Thyrane of Lutera. That's an autograph from Father Armin. Rumor has it that he's missing.
Missing.
Getting that autograph from Sasha and Stern was tough.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's call it that.
An autograph from Mayhem Legion Commander Sadon. It was really difficult to get.
What? Really? And
This photo was taken when Jeffer was headed to the men's room after having a drink with Belshazzar.
oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. That is the worst Photoshop I have ever seen. Wow. I mean, that's not even the Photoshop. He cut out the photo he took. What? Wow. Wow.
My collection's pretty amazing, right?
Your collection is a fraud, dude.
Now. It's an honor to take a photo with me. I'm super famous in yours.
Oh, God.
Now,
Is he an influencer? He is an influencer, isn't he?
say, Uma!
I love that even behind the visor, you can see the impression in my face going like...
One day, I'll also get Her Majesty a
So he is just an influencer. Faking till he makes it. What happened to you? Magic. Or magic. Magic? Magic. Oh. Dungeon. Oh, that was quick. Captain Blowhard. We're going back in time. 6 hours ago. Oh. See, we can play a dwarf.
Soaked. I'd better get inside and dry myself. Gods. What's that? A rat?
What?
By the Umars, that's a corpse. What in the world is going on?
Well, nothing good. There's a lot of blood.
Are the people in there okay? I'm scared, but I should look.
Last famous words before the murderer gets you. Yeah. Equally last famous words is we should split up so we can search the place better.
soul alive.
Yeah, what happened here?
I'll have to reverse time and check.
So they're all alive here. Oh. Oh.
What is that?
Nothing good. Oh. Oh. The souls are... Okay. Man, somebody bought a Soul's Caliber to this place. What is happening behind this door? Kinky stuff.
It's dark. The dining room is nearby, and there must be some candles on the table.
Yes, because one candle... Oh, 2 candles. Okay, this changes everything. I thought it was only 1 candle, but it's 2. That changes everything, of course. Well then.
Footsteps. Is he still around? I'd better hide.
Yeah, let's hide between the bodies.
Go away! Go away! Don't come this way. Don't.
Ew. Oh wow, and you survived? How did he survive?
Hey. 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 You paying attention? Did you hear what I said?
He didn't? Okay, he didn't. I thought it was the same dude who gave us the stone. Apparently not. Hey, but we already got tier 2 upgrade equipment. That's good.
Why did you come back? Oh, I'm not ready yet.
He looked a little bit like this dude. Can I actually... No, I cannot use my mount here. Whoa. What happened? Man, I'm so rusty. I cannot even do the walk and jump backwards properly. Oof. This is what you get for not playing for a week.
Murder in broad daylight?
Corpses were discovered at the
I'm still pretty sure the Raptor is faster.
What? There's been a murder on the ship?
I'm pretty much convinced that the Raptor is still the fastest mount. Yeah. I'm pretty much convinced. Like, the boost you are getting is nice. I would have to test it, or probably... Oh yeah, I've never tested out this mount. Is this still super loud? by the way? No. What is this mount? Oh, the booster. That could be actually as good as the Raptor. It's similar to what the Raptor does. What does this do? Okay, this also has a booster. Neato. Duh. What is this one? I think I've never tested this. It's probably the same, right? Yeah. And the wolf was... I don't even know what the wolf was. Oh, just a normal jump. Yeah, I think the Neugier is also pretty... Cool, I take that. Love me some hoverboards.
What's going on? Are those corpses?
Nah. Just piñatas. Human piñatas.
How did such a terrible thing happen?
Let me through. I'm a doctor. Really? That's what we are doing.
We'll be called soon.
Oh. Stuck like a dingus.
Corpses? We'd better be careful.
Man. Can I just say how much I wish that we are getting a new LA Noire. Especially the new Sherlock Holmes was kinda underwhelming.
Jeffrey, what are they planning? A joint funeral on the beach? Oh dear. Why do they need...
Ooh, I don't know. And damn, coffins. Oh, apparently we deliver those a bit. But yeah, I'm hoping we are getting a new LA Noire at some point, which we won't, because the studio made it doesn't exist anymore, and Rockstar has, it seems like, no interest besides of doing some VR stuff or doing some remasters. It's not. It's pretty finite. Really? They're using barrels? Ah! And the dude is like, help, I can't swim. Help, I didn't sign up for this.
What a legendary funeral.
Dude, it was a funeral. I'm not sure if I would call that, whatever. This dude. Nyum.
Those Yelk bandits are a pain in the beard.
But yeah, LA Noire was great, even though with the issues it had. Still a great game. It was something like the thing with LA Noire was that it was something completely different from what we are used to in a lot of games. And I would love to see that coming back. Boop. Oh. Wow, I completely... Damn, they have some health. That's impressive. Okay. Oh, come on.
Captain, some weirdo came.
Oh, we have to go back. Okay. Yeah, by the way, I'm also looking a little bit at some of the guide videos I want to do next. Because, as you know, I'm focusing a little bit more on the niche aspects of this game. Because all the big views are basically occupied by the big YouTubers slash streamers. And I don't really have a shot against that. Not how small the channel is in comparison. What is this giving me? Okay, that's not bad, but sure, let's take that. Let's do her the favor. Oh! Strong olivine. What do I have to kill here? Gem guns. Oh no. It's a Chaos Rift. Yo, Sakura, hello. But yeah, I'm still thinking about like what the next guide would be. I haven't fully decided on that yet. I have a few ideas. I have a list. I have a list of things I want to do. And I'm just not 100% quite sure yet what my next target would be. Let's get some iron here. Good morning to you, Sakura. Bonk. We are bonking. Oh, whoops. Yeah, for everyone wondering, this is my Chaos Dungeon farm thing I've activated right now. I normally don't use that, besides of Chaos Dungeons.
Quite a bit of work to
Good day to you. How are you doing today? Hope you have a fantastic Saturday. Hey, we're still level up. Awesome. Oh, we have to defeat some gem spiders. Let's do that very quickly. Let's see what we get here. Ew. I'm slowed. Okay. I mean, XP is XP. I won't complain. Oh my, look at that. Are we in the city? Are we in the big city now? The Great Castle? But how great is it? And if there is a great castle, is there a grand castle? And how grand would it be? Yoink.
Yes, that's it. One in Yorn.
What a god. Hold! You are not allowed to get in here. Cheers! Okay, get in. Okay. Hey, Night Tide, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday. It's a pretty great place.
Arcasium is the best.
It's a pretty shitty place if I see the layout correctly.
No, no. Sun ore is the most valuable.
Is it? No, actually it's not too bad. No, it's just the Abyss dungeon, which is a little bit off. But that's not too big of a deal. Yeah. Huh. Okay.
A great castle is truly my grandfather was the greatest.
Pretty PG. What is this? Oh, a food merchant. I like the music. I'm doing pretty great.
Great castle is truly
Had a lot of fun with Elden Ring this week. Now enjoying a bit of Lost Ark. Finally unlocking tier 2. Took me long enough. Is that the Ark?
great achievement.
Is that the Ark in the middle? Oh, we have to get that.
This is archery.
Probably. But no, I'm doing flippin' fantastic. Yoink.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
So let's talk to the advisor first, because I still think we have to do some quests before we can actually activate the stuff in here.
You are entering the royal palace.
Yup, and nobody stops me.
What is going on? Archer's light isn't working.
Where's the king? Uh-oh. That ain't good. Cheers.
Who are you?
You hit tier 2 at, last night as well. Awesome.
To give me a report about what happened in Yorn's cradle.
Yeah, I have to do some. I also have to do some of the Guardian raids of the tier 1.
You are entering
I have been completely missing out on that.
This is bad. Who are you? You're here to help? I'm busy, so busy.
No.
It's a legendary pickaxe that's been
Oh, really? Elevator music. Elevator music. Elevator music. Also get the Guardian quests for gold. Oh yeah. I haven't done the tier 1. Damn, that's some nice diamonds. Can I?
Check out the shine on this necklace.
Where do we have to go next? What? Oh, this dude. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done the tier 1. I will. So what I will do is I will do a lot of follow-up. So I wanna just push my item level a bit and do the Guardian raids whenever I can, and the rest will be a lot of follow-up after I have reached a certain level. I know it's like, wow, that's some waste of resources, time, and all that. Yeah, it is. But I will be honest, when I'm getting overwhelmed with a lot of things, I just don't do them at all or stop playing the game. And I know myself, so I will not do that. It's like a buddy of mine was telling me like all the things I should do before I reach tier 2, and all the things which are still basically waiting for me, and it was a long list he was giving me, and I was just like, dude, don't take it the wrong way, but I won't do it. Oh? Is he drinking from a boot? Oh, nice ribs. Look at those ribs.
How long will you make yourself miserable by comparing yourself to others? Save the grandpa pep talk for your own useless apprentice.
Yeah.
Then shut up and drink.
Yeah, you better show him. Oh, God. Well. Yes, you are.
Hello again. What brings you here? You're looking for the Sunkeeper?
Yeah, I take this bit by bit and I take it at my own pace, and I know what I'm going for. And if I have to go back for something specifically I need at some point, then it is what it is. But this whole thing of, okay, you have now reached item level 435. You should definitely do those 20 things now, because that's the most efficient way to do this. And it's like, nah. Nah. Don't bother. I love the music. There's some nice jazz music. I love me some good jazz music.
Use the raw welcome, customer. Yes, I've confirmed it.
Alright. Where do we have to go now? Oh, now it's outside of the city. Okay. Oh no, it's not outside of the city, it's where the throne room is. That's a bit weird how they do it.
You are entering the royal palace.
Right. Just a bridge with a throne at the end. Oh, wait, what do I have to do here? Applaud. Okay. Song of Valor. Yeah, it's definitely better than the other ones. That's for sure.
I really wanted to avoid using this, but
God. Still sleeping? Wow. This dude is a mess.
are you still not going to pull yourself together?
Stop yelling. My head is
It's the same for
alright, I'll go.
the elves in Vern. It's the same thing there. It's a super long corridor. I was like, oh my gosh, seriously?
My grandfather was the greatest miner in all of York.
I've been waiting.
Yeah. But yeah, Nighthead, I totally agree. It's like, I have to be careful. I know that some people want to push very quickly, and that's fine. But I have time. Like, I know the pace, Lost Ark content is coming out. I know, like, which content is there. Like, I'm not feeling like I miss anything out because I know when what is coming to a certain degree, so...
Don't just stand there. Move.
This dude... This dude...
I know it's a bit sudden, but what are you?
Did you just ask me what I am? This dude is a mess. Gasbroy! When is that? You need 600 for it, what? Oh my god, I need the Gasbroy outfit. I need the Gasbroy outfit.
I got to work as soon as I arrived.
Let's do some spiders. Bzzzt. I wonder if I should just, like, you're probably getting a full set of equipment at the end of the storyline again, right? I wonder if I should just do a Chaos Dungeon very quickly and get it. We'll probably do the leveling process a little bit faster. Even though I'm losing my legendary gear. It is a bit unfortunate. That's the only thing which annoys me a bit, to lose my legendary equipment. Oh, you don't this time? Okay. That's good to know. So we could actually do that then. Just get... Yeah, then let's do that. Let's do some Chaos Dungeons very quickly. Because 200 item level is nothing to sneeze at. Sneeze? Sneeze. Dingus. Oh, you can't until you finish the story? I anticipated that. Because I was pretty sure there's a catch to all of this. Yep, the final report is what you need to do. Okay. 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 The final report. Okay. Okay. Can do. Can do. What's to be expected? Do 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 do. I sense a foul energy. No, I think that's just sewer water which is leaking. I think that's just that.
I can take a breather now. Understood. I shall now address this person as an assistant.
Okay.
Need to repair the
I'm an assistant now. Super Una Brothers? Really? Welcome to the Super Una Brothers. With their friend, the dinosaur Koshi. Do you have anything interesting? Oh. Let's get those together. Yoink! God, the gun lancer is sometimes so weak. I need, I have to level up the Lone Knight. I have my biggest problem that my rune for the Lone Knight is not very good right now. I have to get it to level 3 desperately, but I wasn't very lucky. Which sucks. Ah, missed that. Man, I'm fighting only a few enemies here. So I'm thinking about switching over to my other build. Let's do that. Oh, I can't because of the... Of course. Dingus. You're a dingus, mole. Now we can. But yeah, I have to, my Lone Knight is like super weak. I think I'm only level 1. Yeah, I'm only level 1 with the Lone Knight. I have to get it to level 3. So kinda underwhelming. Keen blunt weapon is going up, which is good. I need that. Crit damage, because I'm a crit person. I know it's a bit weird. It's like, wait, Gun Lancer? Crit? Yeah, they are. They're basically 2 builds for the Gun Lancer, which is the Lone Knight build and what is it, Battle Ready or something it's called, is the other one. And the Lone Knight is pretty high actually in what you can do in DPS, especially when you crit. You can have some insane numbers with the Lone Knight build. It's a bit tricky though, because you also always have to stand in front of the enemy, because you want to get the front attack. So if you don't manage that, then you don't have to use this build. And crit. Lots of crit. Ooh, another roster level up. Man, I had already like 2 roster level ups, even though my roster is pretty low. I'm only level 30. And people are like, wait, you were what? But I was like level 50 when I reached this area. What can I say? What can I say? It is what it is. Hey, vagabond! Someone is doing his side stuff? Wait, what is the side stuff? No, this is actually the main quest. Oh wow, we need... That was only half of it. Damn. Pew pew! There we go. How is your weekend going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't do much. Someone is not doing his side stuff. Oh, I misread that. Yeah, I have not done a lot of side missions. Yeah, most, especially for the leveling phase, they haven't been really helpful and all that.
You're pretty capable.
Right. Okay.
Impressive. Did you really bring...
Ah, we are repairing the lift. Good, good, good.
Guess it worked out okay.
That dude nearly fell off.
Let's see if it's fixed properly.
And goodbye. No. Huh. Damn, that looks cool. Yeah, we repaired the lift. Yeah. Well, you better. I mean, that's your job.
You did great, Balthor.
Thank you. Oh, I'm not powerful. Damn it. Wait. Let's get a waypoint here before I... Before I forget that. I'm still not 50 yet. I'm guessing as the world opens up, it shows more places to main versus side stuff. Oh yeah, like especially the islands is crazy. But you're still not 50 yet? Chop chop. Get 50. Stop pretending you have a real life and family and kids and all that. Ugh. Ugh. Dunk. Yeah, well, 50, like, especially when you were doing, like, islands and all that. Like, Lost Ark is such an interesting game for all the people who haven't reached 50 yet. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's good. Lost Ark till 50 is a very different game. And in my opinion, not a very great game. Like, if somebody would ask me, like, what is the worst part of Lost Ark? I would say the leveling process. They are such different games when you level and then you reach level 50.
Where the heck did you leave your hammer? Did you trade it for beer?
And it's just fascinating to see. Like, this part right here I'm doing right now reminds me very much of the level 15 leveling process. And I don't like it. Pew pew. This is where I should have had my AoE. Yeah. It's still not great in what they are doing. Like it makes you learn the game. I disagree. Not that it doesn't like teach you stuff. I disagree with it doesn't really prepare you for what happens when the end game hits. Like when the end game hits, you would get kinda overwhelmed with the things they're showcasing to you. Like there are literally 20 pop-ups which are happening all at the same time. I kid you not. And they're like, okay, those are all the things you should now remember because those are the things you can now do for all eternity. Okay, you read it? Cool, next one. I was like, so, Matt, what? Can we go back to the... What? How do I... What? It's like they should have probably split it up a little bit more. Like, I would love to see that at some point they might think about reworking the leveling experience completely and opening up some of the things you were doing in the end game much sooner. They already do that, by the way, in the Western version, which is fascinating. In the Western version, you already get your stronghold with level 26. You can also do PvP with level 26, right? And those are things you normally only get in the other versions at level 50. You normally don't get this that early. But they decided that... Let's see, what do we have to do here? There we go. They've decided that they want to give this sooner to the people, which is good. And I think they should do this with other stuff as well, if it is possible. Yeah, and that is basically 3 times what they would do when you're reaching level 50. And this is also where people are resolving to go to YouTube and watch some guides. By the way, watch my guides. They're really good. What do we have to do here? F5. The poison gets thinner. Cool. But yeah, 50 is where the game becomes just absolute crazy. Oh, come on. There we go. So that's where Lost Ark really shines. That's a 50 content. Do I have to kill you?
What's this? What's up with all these toxins?
As much as I hate to say it, Amir is right.
Too much G.
I hate that I'm doing this with you.
I have been working the G spot on my keyboard more than I have. Let's move on. There we go. Oh, we cannot use the mount here. Wait, okay. Thought I missed something. But yeah, like, it's also, I'm a little bit torn when it comes to the discussion that they nerfed the Guardian raids and some of the early Abyss raids. And I'm like, I get it. Right now, this is for us, like, the content we have, and there's a little bit of tier 3, but not too much. And I totally get that people are like, wow, why you nerfing the content we have? And which is also like getting the people which are not really good at the game, and they have to learn stuff. But the thing is just, we are still a little bit behind South Korea. And even in South Korea, like, people think that the Legion raids which are available at South Korea, or I don't know why they think this, but they behave like as if the Legion raids in South Korea are the last raids we are getting. Like, that is the top of the ladder, the top of the raiding experience, no matter what. And this is why you should reach it slowly. As like, no, it's not. Like, we already know that they're working on so much more to come in the next few years, and there will be probably tier 4 at some point, or even tier 5. So, depending on how quickly they want to be, and we got like somewhat an idea when they had the, you know, the BlizzCon, right? They had something similar with Lost Ark by the end of the year. It was the Loa on Winterfest, and Loa stands for Lost Ark in South Korea, which is kind of funny because in the West it is called LA. In South Korea it's called Loa. Kind of fun fact. However, they had like a BlizzCon, so to speak, had like a huge live event by the end of 2021, where they were talking about the things they're planning to do in 2022. And there's tons of stuff planned. So if we don't want to be behind indefinitely in this game in comparison to South Korea, we have to be quick. Relatively speaking. And it seems like they're really planning on giving us the same content as South Korea as quickly as possible. And some people still seems to be in disbelief because, let's face it, the other regions of the game, like Russia in particular, which I've been playing, has been way behind in content. That's not good. Somebody picked up the demon sword. Has Warhammer 40k taught you nothing? Or any of the Warhammer games? Or Soul Calibur? Or World of Warcraft? Don't pick up the demon sword. I mean, it looks amazing, but don't do that. Oh look, it's a single enemy. Oh goody. That's what I like. I love single enemies. Do I... Oh, I should go in here. Oh. I'm so heavily armored. I don't even have to go inside the circle. It's just, yeah, whatever, dude. whatever. Now I got you. I don't even care. Oh, who are you?
What a sweet smell.
There's some long legs.
Voice resonating across the void of darkness.
Oh my. There's some boobers.
Wherever you wish to go,
Oh my.
take you there.
Well, we messed that up. But yeah, so we have to level up relatively quickly. It's an MMO. It launched a new market with Amazon backing it. Well, here's the thing. Amazon, like, I think some people overestimating the power Amazon really has in all of this. And this is not, I'm not saying you're wrong. I think it's a on the same level partnership. But from what we have seen from the developers and especially the producer and sometimes the things he says about Amazon, like he's also not holding back when they are screwing something up, which is super interesting. It seems like Amazon is really just the publisher over here, which is doing like all the services and is a good middleman between what the Western community wants and what the developers in South Korea want. So, but they are like some people are underestimating like how much influence Amazon has when it comes to development of this game. It's basically non-existent. They can make requests on, at least for now. This might change, right? We never know what happens. Things can change on a daily basis. But for now, Amazon is literally here to do the translation, to offer the service, and to be the middleman between telling them what the Western community wants to see for their game and what the South Korean developers try to do. Where is this? Oh, just teleporting. Okay. But yeah, there even some people who believe that Amazon invested money into this game to develop it and something like that. It's like, no, Amazon has nothing really to do with this. I'm not saying they're not doing anything for the game. Like, they do quite a bit. But yeah, their sphere of influence on this game is very low in comparison to what people expect. It's a misunderstanding, but hopefully something which will rectify itself soon. Well, we haven't really fixed anything, so... Who are those? Oh, he's the other king.
My staff have informed me of the details. Long ago, our ancestors grew tired of living on a harsh surface, so they built this underground city.
Oh no, he is the king. I thought the other dude was the king.
Cities aren't cheap, so they crafted powerful artifacts and sold them all over the world.
Huh.
Some of these weapons were so dangerous, they were intentionally forgotten by history. Now, about this incident you witnessed. Start from the beginning and tell me everything.
I thought he was the king. Apparently not. Oh man, he's so tiny. He's so dwarven-like.
Of course our ancestors have done much wrong, but those were our brightest.
Yeah, I thought he was the king. I thought he was the king at first. But he's not. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ooh. We are now going to the secret lair of the king. Oh my. Oh, as a Kaiser. Huh. Okay. Oh god, I'm reading books, chat. Why is nobody holding me back? You know I can't read. Ooh, nice bed. I mean, the amount of German they're using in this game is kind of ridiculous sometimes. Oh my god, I know I have probably told the story multiple times, but it is so weird when they are already taking German names in the English version and put another German name on it. It is so weird. It really freaks me out. So why would you do this? And it's not even consistent. It's not even consistent.
Your technology is true.
Like this mount I'm using, the Neugier, they didn't change that in the German version. But they did change, for an example, they did change the Sturmbrecher. The ship you are getting. It's not Sturmbrecher in German. It's something else. I have to look it up.
We meet again.
Yeah, it's not Sturmbrecher in German. It's something completely different. And it's like, huh? Why?
With this, my mission is complete.
Let me see. I think it's let me see. Yeah. It's called Lohensturm in German. Yep. Lohensturm. And it's like, why? Why are we doing this? And they did this to some islands as well. Like some of the islands which are German, they changed them. They're not. They have a completely different name in the German version. It's super weird. And then they keep some English names, by the way. They also keep some English names. Fun fact, the Astray is actually the Astray in German, even though that's still kind of okay. But there are some other English names they actually kept. That's like, who is doing those? What?
My Umar heart. This is legendary.
Oh my god, the music. Okay, Bavarian. Slow down there. Slow down there. Emote Umbrella. Gotta love when every different version has something differently called. I hate that World of Warcraft did this. Like, in World of Warcraft, right, it is so weird to me. Especially as somebody which did grew up with all the names. Like, they then started to change the names in the Warcraft story from, like, especially the last names, from English to German, right? Like Jaina Proudmoore. Her name is Jaina Proudmoore. And they were like, no, we are changing the last name to Prachtmeer. I was like, you do what? Wait, after 12 years, you were changing her last name? In the German version? Are you mad? Also, didn't you get taught in school that you do not change last names? The same goes for city names. Like Ironforge became Eisenschmiede. It's like, oh God. Like, you don't do that. Like, if my English teacher would have heard about that, she would have slapped me just through the room if I would have done that. It's ridiculous. Maybe she got married. No, they just translated. What? You look ridiculous. You look ridiculous. Wow, that's an outfit to say. I'm just moving on. I'm just moving on. Yeah. I'm just moving on. Okay. That looked so ridiculous. Like, you can wear whatever you want, but I will criticize your fashion. Which is funny coming from a guy who has like the plainest fashion in existence. But I will judge your fashion choices. It's like art. I cannot do it, but I can appreciate and criticize it. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. He just doesn't want anyone to know how he really feels. Wow. Get lost. I'm sad now. See what you did to me. My heart is broken. The love of my life left me. By the way, This doesn't work. I know somebody is trying to evade the AFK timer. That doesn't work. That's not how they scan if you were AFK or not. This is useless. Oh, where do we have to go here? Oh, up there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't made a video about it. I haven't made a video about it because I didn't feel like it was necessary. Umaka. Okay. But they have announced yesterday that they today banned over 1 million bot accounts, and always destruction stones, they're harder to get. And they have now developed tools to actually like find those bot accounts like much quicker. This is not bad actually. Yes. There we go. Yeah, they apparently banned 1 million bot accounts, and they are not done. Like they cannot, of course, go into detail how they do it, because if people know how they are doing it, they will circumvent the system, right? I find this always so funny when people demand the anti-cheat program developers to explain to them how this works because of security concerns. And it's like,
Earthquake! This isn't good.
what?
Everyone's terrified by the earthquake.
What?
Hurry up.
What?
Sort of thing never happened before back. The ceiling.
You a cheater, aren't you? But yeah, apparently they have deleted 1 million bot accounts, and they will do much more, and they now have a system in place which can, at least this type of bots people are using, accurately predicting how it works.
Help us. Why are these wretched moles appearing here again?
What do you have against molds? Leave us alone. Stupid dwarf.
Thank you for saving me.
It's honestly a translation bug. No, it isn't. It's not a translation bug, by the way. It's like, I have seen this in so many games sometimes happening. Like, I still remember Rift. Oh god, Rift. Buddy! Hi! I don't like your snoot armor. Not a fan of that. You should show your snoot proudly. Yeah, you're gonna kill a lot of molds. Well, and this is the end of my Lost Ark playthrough. Indefinitely. Yeah, so with Rift, they had some weird, like some super weird translation. They even translated like some of the names for items, and then some others they didn't. Like they had something like trousers of those super schwer Iron Hände. And it's like, what is this mix of German and English? What is going on here? That was a bug. Well, not a bug, but they translated it shitty. Nice, getting the wisdom.
Those bloody telpers.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, translated into Dinglish. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh boy. They fixed it very quickly. But it was basically ridiculous. Ah, good old Rift. I still have the collector's edition here. It's being used right now as a as an additional blind protection, so that the sun cannot go through my blinds. That's like right in front of me. It's on top of the that contraption. So on the bottom we have the Diablo 3 collector's edition. On top of that we have the Rift collector's edition, and on top of that, to make absolutely sure there is no sunlight coming in through the blinds, because it's a bit weird because it can go through the string attachments, we have the Metal Gear Solid 4 collector's edition with a Solid Snake looking at me. It's an interesting contraption. I'm not really into collector's edition. I don't, normally not. But Metal Gear Solid 4, well, that was a different beast. A completely different beast. Because Metal Gear. Which also has an autograph of Hideo Kojima. Yes. I met the guy at the Gamescom before the Metal Gear Solid 4 release. Such a patient dude. And Rift, well, I really was loving Rift when it came out. It had such an amazing feature ahead of it. I'm missing an enemy. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, that's such an amazing feature ahead of it. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. But, well, we all know how that ended. They had so many great ideas, and then they were just... I don't know what happened. That they then, at some point, lost more and more players, had to go free to play, then the company was belly up. I don't know when that happened, because the beginning of Rift was really good, and the first months of Rift was also doing really, really, really well. And people were loving the heck out of that game. So I have no clue what happened to Rift at some point. Like, where did it go wrong? I have no clue. But Rift was also the game which secured me my first job in the gaming industry as a journalist. So that's something. There we go. So I have a relatively special connection to Rift. Well, and then there is the collector's edition from Diablo 3. The only reason why I bought the Diablo 3 collector's edition was because... So I was at the release party here in Berlin of Diablo 3, and I was there as a journalist. So it wasn't a big shopping center where they if some people are living in Berlin, it wasn't the so-called Alexa, which opened up pretty recently. And so what they did was, it was basically like a 2-level thing. And all the journalists were on the second floor. Like, we had all the drinks, the food, we could already talk to developers, we could play the game already and all that. And down below were the plebs, which were waiting for like 3 hours or 4 hours before the store would open at midnight, and they could buy the game there. And we were just basically eating and drinking, having a good time, looking down on the plebs, which were just waiting there. No, they were just not waiting. They had some events going on, some Diablo-focused events and whatnot. But I got the collector's edition because they were basically giving out the collector's edition for the journalists. I was like, yeah, okay, I take it. I don't say no to that. And you know what the best thing in the Diablo 3 collector's edition was? It was the USB stick with Diablo 2 and 1 on it. Yes. Damn it. Missed that.
Hurry, hurry!
Here we go.
Wait, what? I don't... What? Interesting. Yes! This looks safe. Let's jump into that. No. It had like... it had actually a pretty cool USB stick in it. So they had the skull of Diablo, and they had the red soul stone of Diablo like plugged into the skull, and that was the USB stick, and the soul stone would also glow red when you use the USB stick. Like, it's actually really cool. It's a really neat thing. And well, shoot. And then we all played the game. I mean, I already had a bad feeling about it when I played the beta. And people were like, nah, this is not the game, and the real game begins after the beta, and this is where it really starts. And it's like, how do you want to know that? That's just copium. Well, copium wasn't really invented as a term at that point, but it was just wishful thinking, because nobody has seen everything beyond level, what was it, 11 in the beta. And well, when the game released, apparently the developers also saw anything beyond level 11 of the game, because that's the only explanation I have for the bullshit they pulled, which is really unfortunate. No, you're not attacking? Dick. Oh yeah. Like, I know that some people are now seeing Diablo 3 as a good game, and I'm like, yeah, now it's a decent game. Not good, still, in my opinion, but decent. But when it came out, it was so bad. It was one of the shittiest games I've ever played. It was so bad. Again, now it's decent. Like, Reaper of Souls and the patches have really done to help the game. But especially when Reaper of Souls came out, I was like, wait a second. So you're basically telling me if I want to get the full potential of Diablo 3 after you screwed it up quite badly, you want to pay me another $40 for it? Yeah, ain't gonna happen. You got my $60 already, and I didn't get a game out of it. So, screw you. And I literally got Reaper of Souls years afterwards when it was on sale, I think on Amazon, for $5. I was like, oh, $5. Oh yeah, we can do $5. Sure. And again, then I played Reaper of Souls, and I think it was actually a very, very decent game. If Diablo 3 would have started with Reaper of Souls, I think it would have been memorized by a lot of people in a different way. In a positive way. That they have boots for drinking. That's so weird. Wait, what do we have to do? You can use that here. Oh, we have to do this first. Yeah, before 2.0, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Man, we are getting some rooster levels today. It's boot beer? Get out. Hey, we got craft beer. Ooh, from the boot. Yeah. Like, I'm really hoping that Diablo 4 will amount to something good. But we have to see what happens to Blizzard next.
Mine collapsing was scary.
We have to see what happens to Blizzard next. Like right now, I'm still in the mindset of not giving them any coverage. As long as Bobby Kotick is still in charge and nothing of the problems have basically been resolved. Don't care. I'm done with them. Basically, like, I'm done with Ubisoft. Screw them. I have other and more importantly better games to play and to talk about. So, kind of funny, news has it today that Bobby is not stepping down, he is not, how do you call it? He's not putting up his candidacy again for Coca-Cola. Yes, if you didn't know, Bobby Kotick is still sitting in the board of Coca-Cola. Is part of the Coca-Cola board. Oh, he lost the hammer. Well, that's awkward. Yep. He was a board member of Coca-Cola. but then he said he will not be up for voting again because he will now completely focusing on his love child, which is Blizzard. You know, what a good man. Wait, more? Oh. Are you serious? This is so dumb. Yeah, I mean, EA, I think with EA, I came to the conclusion EA is just incompetency. Like, they're actually not evil, they're just dumb. It's a bit like Square Enix at this point. Well, I'm like, they're thinking they have something figured out, and then they're completely hitting a wall. Like with Battlefield 2042, like there's so much going wrong with it. I could talk about it for hours. But just I think it's incompetency in the end, and not really maliciously. You know. And look at Babylon's Fall, man. Look at Babylon's Fall. And I'm like, Square, how did you not, like, see this coming? I mean, we see this a lot in this age of video games, where there's like a lot of incompetency about, well, surely everything. Like people in charge who you would like, who don't have any clue of the gaming industry. I mean, we had this topic yesterday in Mole in the Morning, where we talked about Twitch and how Twitch lost, like, what was it, 200 people, 400 people or so. I have to look up the number again, but where they were losing a crazy amount of people in the last year alone, and they have problems rehiring the people they lost, but more importantly, when they rehire somebody, it's just somebody out of the Silicon Valley who has absolutely no clue about gaming or streaming as a whole and doesn't really know what streaming stands for. The only thing they are seeing is, how can I make money from the people on the website? But they don't understand how those people are on this website in the first place. It's like, okay, we have 80 million people coming in every day to our website. How can we monetize that? And that's fine, right? It's a business. It's a business. But that's the problem. They don't understand why those people are actually coming to the website. And it seems like they believe that those people come to the website because it is Twitch, right? It's not the streamers, it's not the content they're showing, but it is because it is Twitch. And that might be true to a certain degree. Like, Twitch definitely has developed a brand over the years. Like, 100%. But it's also like, ooh, that's not good. If you don't understand what makes people come back to the platform you are making money on, right? It's the same sometimes we see in video games, where developers don't even understand what people want in their game and why they're coming back. Oh, really? Like World of Warcraft, I think, had this problem for years, where they believe that people come back because of the dailies, because this is what everyone does every day, so people want more dailies. And it's like, no. What? Like, I get it, your numbers are telling you that 90% of the people logging in doing their dailies on a daily basis, but they do it because they need those resources, not really because they like them. Because most dailies in World of Warcraft have been absolutely tedious.
Look at all this brilliant sparkle. The primal flame is getting hotter. Hurry, put in more.
Oops, misclicked. And I think this is the problem when developers do not want to talk to their community. And I get it, some communities are pretty toxic. Like the World of Warcraft community can be a very toxic and immature place. And it seems like a lot of those people want to come to Lost Ark and spread their toxicity and just being a dipshit. But you have to talk to your community, man. You have to reach out to your community and see at least where they're going. Like just collecting data, what World of Warcraft has been doing. I mean, they have been talking about it in interviews multiple times, that they basically said themselves, we don't really give a shit about what community members say. We are only trusting data because data is the only reliable thing. And it's like completely neutral and all that. It's like, ooh, shiny. Neato. As like, no, your data is not neutral. But it doesn't help you if you don't interpret the data in the right way. Right? Like, and so they made a lot of decisions in the last few years completely based on data without understanding what was behind the data. How did the community feel about it? Like, just because somebody is, as I said, doing his dailies every day, doesn't mean they like this. Like, I do my Chaos dungeons whenever I can in Lost Ark, right? I don't like the Chaos dungeons, personally. I think they're the most boring thing in this game. But I still do them. That doesn't mean I want more Chaos dungeons, or if we actually would like build upon the Chaos dungeons and maybe make them more interesting, then yeah. But liking them right now? Nah. They give them materials, that's all.
Guess you have to go alone. My men should be in the wonderful brewery.
Cool, let's go in. Wonderful brewery. Oh, I like that. Ooh, what do we get here? Ooh, you are now getting... Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, the wonderful brewery. Yeah, that gives me tier 2 shots. I want that.
You look completely fine. Before you go investigate for us, just have one bottle. Stop being a stick.
Wait, What are we doing here? I thought we are getting in here. Everyone is dead and we are starting to murder shit. Apparently we are drinking and eating here today. Well, I am up for that.
Here, have one on me. Bottoms up, bottoms up.
Oh man, I'm hammered. Folks, I have to find a boss here in a minute.
Seriously, are you drunk already?
I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're not drunk. Like there is something else.
What are you doing?
I think they spiked my beer, man. I'm pretty sure, like... Oh wow, look at that. Crit rate, 70%. Woo! But also, unfortunately, crit damage, minus 75%. Yeah, chicken, man. Me... chicken. More chickens! Boom, boom, boom. It's weekend shed. It's time for drinking. Yeah. Okay, enough. Wow. Because of my low night, even with the lowered crit rate, I still do a lot of damage. Because low night is increasing my crit damage. And the same goes with the passive I have. So technically, I'm on a standard crit level. Even with the debuff. It's kind of crazy. Appetizing chicken. Please give me... Well, you say that, chicken. And this, kids, is why you don't do dungeons and drink. Oh my god. I still remember there are some funny moments of me doing raids. Like, it was a progress raider, right, in World of Warcraft. Especially BC and Classic. Even though BC was a bit different. I had to fall out with my guild and all that, and I basically played on a different server under a different group and whatnot. But especially in Classic and then Wrath of the Lich King. I remember Classic. So we were doing Molten Core, and a buddy of mine, a good buddy of mine, was Priest. And he was buffing through the group. We wanted to start Molten Core. And he was just buffing the group, right? We were explaining where we go, what we are doing now. And everyone was preparing, the buffs were going through, yada yada. You know the procedure. It was preparation time. And so we were done with said buffing. And we started the first group. We're like, healing is a little bit low today. That's weird. And then we saw my body standing still at the beginning of the dungeon. We're like, hey, what's wrong? Hello? Hello? Like, he was not answering. We were like, oh, maybe something happened. That's weird. He just was there buffing. That was weird. And then after an hour, literally after an hour, he came back and he was like, so I did fall asleep after the buffing. And here I am. It's like, what? Wait, but what? He was literally falling asleep at his keyboard after he was done with the buffs. Because he came from work. And he was pretty much beat. Oh, nice! Oh, hell yeah. Well, actually just one beer. Pretty awkward.
We'll be able to round up all the Telpas in one fell swoop. Push on a little more.
Or there was another time, I kid you not, so Blackwing Lair, there is a boss called Chromagus. And so the trick was, I don't know exactly how it works anymore because it has been a while and I wasn't really doing that. He would stun the whole raid and he would stop time. And so to get people out of it, you needed, well, for us, because we were Alliance, we needed Paladins to take the debuff away. Right. Like that's what you needed. You needed 2 Paladins to take the debuffs away. And, well, we had 2 Paladins and they were doing their job. Simple as that. And one of our Paladins was relatively young and was still living at home. And in the middle of the boss fight, he's just like, oh, my mom called me just for lunch. I have to go. Bye. What? We had 40% health. What do you mean by hello? Hello? And he was gone. It's like, dude, we are in the middle of a boss. We had 40%. And with Young, I mean, he was like, what, 24? It's like, I couldn't. I just couldn't. Like, it wasn't even lunch. Like, we were mostly, we were not raiding at the weekend besides of Sundays. And we were normally raiding at like very late evening times because everyone had a job, everyone has families. Like, I was in the guild where everyone had a life and we were still progress raiders, but we were always doing those raids at the evening when everyone were done with food and with family and all that normally. So it shouldn't have been a problem. But for whatever reason, they ate super late at the day and that was the problem. But I still remember that, like in the middle at the boss fight, 40% of the boss, and he was just like, "I am my mom called for lunch. Bye, have a good one." It's like, and he did go AFK. He was not leaving the raid or anything. He was literally just going AFK. I was like, what? Dude, what? Oh yeah, leave me alone with them, no biggie. Ah! Oh. I'm still not a fan that I have to kill moles here. I'm very much against this genocide. Yeah, we had some interesting moments in our raids. Yep. Ah, good old days. Oh my.
That's why these outrageous things always happen to you.
Yeah, stop whining. When you were getting murdered, just let it happen. This is why you were getting murdered in the first place. Because you were screaming and hitting wildly around you when somebody is trying to murder you. Wait. Is he in the ventilation ducts?
Hey, this could be it. Or not.
Misclicked.
This here must be it. Not here. What? Don't look at me like that. Nobody's perfect.
I was slightly panicking there because I misclicked. What? Oh, down there. Whoops. So I was also playing a bit of my my mage in Elden Ring, which is my second character, right? And mages are ridiculous.
Hey, perfect timing.
Hey, buddy.
You press this button.
Wait, which button? What?
Have a nice trip. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
What? Oh, this looks cool. Man, that's some Mario bullshit right here. That's cool. But yeah, so mages in Elden Ring are completely overpowered. Like, you don't even... Like, here's the thing, why they are so overpowered. I'm pretty sure later on...
I will not forgive anyone.
They will, like... find a middle ground. But at the beginning, they are so much stronger. Like, in the things they can do. It's just crazy. Like, even the first ability they have does so much damage. I mean, I have done it already. Like, after a few levels, I think after 3 or 4 levels, I have killed the tree sentinel. I've actually seen somebody killing the tree sentinel when they came out of the door immediately. Which is absolutely bullshit. And so far, I think I only died... twice. Yeah, I think I did only twice, and I have cleared out so many things already on the map. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Beer bombardment! Oh, I might die. Let's not let that happen. Whoops. That could have ended badly. Yeah. Oh, come on, you didn't hit me there.
I've almost arrived.
Giggity?
It's right there.
Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's rude. He wants the big beer keg. Yes. Yes.
Have you come to take my child from me?
I mean, no, I'm actually just here for the booty.
Becoming a part of my child.
Mommy? Oh, she's already annoying. Pew 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 pew. Of course, now she's on her knees. I'm like, I have still cooled on everything. It's okay. Thanks. Rude. Oh, she has a new trick. Let's see how that goes. I'm really not happy about that one. Let's get rid of the swords, by the way. Or maybe not. I don't like her. She moves too much. I'm not a dude for moving targets. Wait, there wasn't a front attack? Do, 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 do. Gotcha. I mean, it's not too much. The good thing is I can mostly ignore everything. Well, your child just ate you. Nom nom nom. What? Daddy? What is it with just demons coming in and be like, oh yeah, sure. Sure, I can be your minion. Yes. Yes, please make me your minion, please. Yes. You don't need a drink to get drunk. Like, man. Everyone is coming to the rescue of that sword. Oh my god, we have nearly streamed for 3 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. And we still haven't unlocked item level 800 yet.
If that's Vilcruz, must be heading for the
This is taking a bit longer. Let me guess, and we are only halfway through. You know what they should have done instead? They should have started this quest much earlier, so that you can do this till you reach item level 600. And when you reach item level 600, like, you can just jump into the next chaos dungeon and whatnot. Nice. This was quick. They should have done that instead. Because I had a lot of downtime in between, what was it, 450, 460 or something, and 600. And they could have done that instead. I had a lot of downtime in between, and now that I've reached 600, I want to get the next tier gear. But the game is like, nope.
This earthquake is suspicious, don't you?
Nope. You have to do this first. It's like, okay. It's a bit unfortunate. But that's just me. Do we have... Oh, there's a raid here. It's tomorrow. Is nothing here? Yeah.
If you feel bad, you should go and lend them a hand.
Sure. But... Still meh. Yeah. That's what I meant. Like, they could have done this, and I think we screwed this up. we dropped this too early. Like, the thing is, that's the problem, right? It's just like in between their breaks where they could have put this. This is why I actually enjoyed what was it? Rohendale? Rohendale, yeah. I actually like what they did with Rohendale. That, like, in between they had like a, hey, here's the thing. Or even how they did it with Vern. Like, Vern had this, right? You arrived in Vern, you did the quest there, and you only had to do a little bit of the quest to immediately unlock all the things in Vern. And then you could just continue to do the quest whenever you liked. Sure, if you wanted to do your Abyss dungeon, you had to finish up Vern, I get it. But it didn't take that long. But you never had to do, Shoeshire. Like, I actually like that. Actually like what they did with Vern and then Rohendale. I like the pacing. But hey, that's me.
Why are you visiting now?
Why you are visiting now? Because the quest is sending me over here.
You think I'm an idiot?
Yes.
Hey, you little...
Hey, I had a similar shitty deal. Like, the amount of things I have failed, I had multiple days, I might remind you, days, where I didn't upgrade my gear, because I was running out of resources, and I couldn't get any more for that day. I got effed hard, pretty much myself.
Let's investigate the holes the earthquake created first.
Like... Man, that you sometimes get stuck. Happens so often to me.
Gold isn't the only thing in this gold mine.
What? There's something more? But gold! Oh, we are mining uranium? I mean uranium? Hey, no. Don't make fun of people. The game is not really explaining that. The game is not really doing a great job explaining that. Even I have some star briefs left. I think it's in my treasure box. I think it's in my... Yeah, look at that. I still have 15 left. Just because I was too conservative with them. In general. They're tradable though. So it's not too bad. I could sell them. Or I could just give them to my second character. I could do that. Even though I am kind of curious to see when they will implement the catch-up mechanic. right? Like, we already know there is a catch-up mechanic in the game, it's just not activated. The catch-up mechanic is when you hone your gear, you basically need much less resources, much less, and also you cannot fail anymore. And you also do jumps, so when you hone your gear, you level actually your gear by 2 levels and not by 1. It's an insane buff to jump through tier 1 and tier 2. We know that the catch-up mechanic already is in the game. They are... Yeah, I think I should... Let me go to a safe place here very quickly, and then... Let me show you this very quickly so that people can see it. I have to find it very quickly. Oh, a catch-up, and then there's a Mario mechanic. I see what you did there. Go, you know, fluff yourself. Yeah, there it is. I have to save this picture because they basically... Let me save this image very quickly. That I have this. Yeah, so this is the catch-up mechanic. Right here. Let me show you this very quickly for everyone who is interested. There. So basically you get a 100% success rate for tier 1 and tier 2. Level 1 to level 15 in honing. 2 level increase when succeeding. So you're honing much faster. 20% decrease in XP required for the honing. And a 100% decrease in cost required for the honing leap. Yep. So... This is a huge catch-up mechanic. The same goes with tier 3, right? 20% increase in the base success rate for tier 3. So that actually goes up to 20%. 30 decrease materials cost required for tier 3. So we already know that those things are in the game. They leaked them themselves. They made a mistake. Amazon leaked this. And then they were like, nothing to see here. Please go on. Move along. Nothing to see here. And they made this disappear. But we know it's in the game. We know it's in the game. It's just not active. So some people assume that it will be triggered with Argus. Speaking of Argus, Argus is not in the game yet, right? He wasn't in the patch notes. Like, they only nerfed the Guardian raid so far, but Argus itself is not on a patch yet, right? He wasn't in the patch notes. So I was right, yeah. I was pretty sure. They mentioned him in the patch notes briefly. Like, in preparation, yada yada yada. So I wasn't sure if they actually like oh, come on, dude. Let me do this in peace, please. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh god, I'm stuck. I hate that so much. Yeah. So maybe they're activating the tier 1 stuff, or maybe even already tier 2 stuff, when Argus is coming about. Oh god, we are still doing this quest? Damn girl. So yeah, I'm hoping that when I start to upgrade my second character, that the catch-up mechanics will be investigate the second hole. Did the hole consent to that? But yeah, so I'm hoping that when I do that, that the catch-up mechanic will be in place and that I can upgrade my characters much faster. Like, nothing is the thing. I wouldn't... I know I might be alone in this. I'm not even pretending that I'm speaking for the people here in any shape or form. But what I would love to see is I hate percentage chance games. Like, what I would love to see instead is give us less materials for honing, but make the honing basically a success chance. So that, yes, in the end it will go a little bit faster, but it still would take a while till you can actually upgrade your equipment to the point you can do certain stuff. But it is a guaranteed thing and not a, oh yeah, farm for 3 days to attempt another try at upgrading your gear. And then it fails. And it feels like you have wasted 3 days of doing sometimes some tough content. It's like, yeah. Yes. Yes. You see, that's something I would like just taking the same time on average, right? But at least you have a guaranteed thing, and it's not like, oh yeah, this dude was super lucky. He just got it in one go, and you needed 20 more days. It would feel, oh.
I thought it was simply a hole created by the earthquake.
That's what we are calling it today? Okay.
Don't be fooled. Is the worm's head inside this great whirlpool? Well, safe travels.
Cool. We're going into the whirlpool and finding the worm's head.
The worm slumbers.
Oh. Okay. That is a big worm. Spoilers. Let's take some dynamite. Oh.
So carry the Pierre of light and follow me.
Yes. Who? That's pretty rude. There was a lot of dynamite and not a lot of boom. Dude. Oh, he dead. Well, we just killed a character. Okay. Well, it was nice to know you. Also, that's what he said. Or she said. Depending on the occasion. Come out, you little scummy worm. And then followed by, uh-oh. God. My mind is in the gutter, huh? We don't judge. I don't speak about me. And no, this is a judge-free zone. There's no king shaming here. We do not king shame. I think there's a fantastic American Dad episode about king shaming and kings. Highly recommend. Boom. Wait a second, do I have to? Let me see. I think I have to hurt it, and then when it is damaged, we can like throw some dynamite. Just like that, and now... Okay, that didn't do much. Wait, what is the dynamite for? Hey, Draco. I'm a little bit confused here. I mean, we can just hurt him. Oh, no, we can't when he is lying on the ground. Oh, now I get it. Okay. Ow. Oh no, I'm getting hit by game mechanics. I tell you, the gun lancer is treating, or is teaching me, not treating, teaching me a lot of bad behavior, man. Like a lot of bad behavior. Oh god. It didn't even care for that. But yeah, like Gun Lancer is teaching you so much bad behavior in boss battles. Not rolling around, activating your shield, standing in shit. Like, it teaches you so much bad behavior. And it will backfire badly later on when I switch to another class.
Pierre, I brought His Majesty Caesar's response.
Give it so. Why don't you tell me your story? You're looking for the Ark of Arrogance?
Mm-hmm. That's also an interesting name.
You ungrateful scum.
This dude. Nyum. First, let's activate this. Oh, let's repair. So we're already on it. There is no queue. Interestingly enough, there is no queue. Or at least there wasn't a queue when I logged in, and that was 4 p.m. on a Saturday. Yoink. Awesome. Oh, awesome. We are done with that. Hell yeah. I take it. Doop. What do you have? Show me what you got. Ooh. Well, shoot. Can't say no to that. Can't say no to that. Well, I could, but... that would be too good. Well, yeah. Character transfer would be neat. But if I understand that correctly, or at least that's how it sounded, I'm not sure, but what they have apparently already done for the character transfer, it seems like that Lost Ark itself and how their database is being set up, they cannot do it. So they have to reprogram the whole thing for something like that to happen. Like, there is definitely something technology-wise in how Lost Ark is coded which holds them back, and to change that is apparently quite an undertaking. Oh wait, I don't have the Song of Starlight. No. I haven't done this. Shoot. I really have to get that because it's important.
This place is off limits.
Damn it. Yeah.
A pass into the Hall of Promise? I haven't heard of anything of the sort.
That's the kind of beast I am.
Ooh. Oh, there's the Ark of Arrogance. Cool.
The Hall of Promise. I never...
Let's activate this. Always destruction. If you're wondering, by the way, for everyone who is still relatively new, like which one you should choose, is always the destruction. Always the red/orange one, because it's the hardest to find, and you need that for your weapons. It takes so much more work. Yep. Hey, some epics. Awesome. This ticket is bound. That sucks. We already have that. Okay. Yeah, You're right, Trakram. You're right. I don't. Again, they're not really fully explaining us what's going on, and I think it also doesn't matter because it's a very technical thing, and most people wouldn't understand it anyways. But it seems like it's a severe issue, and it would take quite a while. I mean, I will be honest.
You saved my life.
If they would implement the catch-up mechanic, it wouldn't be a big problem anymore to catch up to the people and create a new character, because you can do it so quickly, and then you just maybe need another 3 days to go back to, well, a week to go back to tier 3. Like, the problem is just right now, and this is what people also complain about, is to reach tier 3 is quite an undertaking. Going from tier 1 to tier 2, that's okay. It's still okay. But especially when you have reached tier 3, it will be slow. Like, tier 3 is like super slow because it is the... Oh, we have to get the teleporter here. Because it is the end game right now, right? So the problem is, and this is why I mentioned this, people who want to play like the other classes which are still missing, they would had a lot to catch up. So this is why people are asking, hey, do we get all the other classes which are missing before Argus is coming around? Because getting the equipment for Argus is quite an undertaking to be prepared for that. And doing that with one character is one thing, but then doing it with like another character coming out 2 or 3 months later is just crazy. What are you giving me?
I sense a strong power. It seems our sins have come back to haunt us.
This is the tomb of our ancestors. It gives me the shivers.
Oh wow, it looks like it got defiled. Oh, oh.
Treads upon these forgotten grounds. Who dares awaken the dead?
We are sinners, forgotten from history. What business could you possibly have with us, outsider?
I love that this is supposed to be like stars. Right? It's supposed to be like stars. Or diamonds or something. But in reality it's probably just the anchor points for the movement of the characters. Right, like this is how they put like skeletons inside game characters. It's probably just that.
I don't think we should have woken.
Quick question for all the people who have already done tier 2 and are behind this part. How much is there to go after this area? How much is there to go? I guess there's still a lot before you unlock like tier 2. getting to the end. So this zone is like the last. Oh wow, missed them. What the? There we go. Nyum, zipline! Woo! Okay. Okay, that's all I wanted to know, because I want to end the stream soon. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up exhausted. I woke up exhausted this morning. Like, I think the amount of work time I had this week was quite significant. I mean, we streamed like, what, 7 to 8 hours a day. And then I still had 2 to 3 hours of YouTube stuff and other things to do. So I had like a whole week of like 12-hour shifts. The ghost ship. Hey, ghost ships are hard, man. Ghost ships are tough. Apparently the tier 3 ghost ships are on another level entirely, and there's a lot of groups which are failing still on those. Like, apparently those things are getting quite rough. Nope. No. Okay. Who is putting the... Oh my gosh. That's so rude. That's so rude. Uh-oh. It's Mount Uma. Ew. Oh. There's Big Mama Spider.
That spider will be a piece of cake once I find my Franken.
We'll go and look for the hidden weapon.
Sure.
Meantime, go handle that
Yeah, Sakura has confirmed that it is the last zone, so... And she has done it, what, yesterday? So... Oh, my strongest attack? Oh, you mother trucker. What? Why did it not? You better run, bitch. Nope. Ah, he doesn't say the last word.
Set it free.
Frankenstein. Oh, you are. Yeah, you were just gonna say. Sailing Corp. 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 Have fun.
I think I can smell my Vronken somewhere.
He's not using the word, huh? Also, you can smell it? What is it? Cheese? Ooh. Oh yeah, I know. Hey!
Vronken has its power back. Velcruz's days are numbered.
I've got your back. I'll protect you with the power of Eladia, the holy armor.
Yay!
Let us now head
Awkward.
to the Ark of Arrogance.
Yes, please.
Destroy Velacre. Where is your hammer?
What? One needs to be prepared to talk.
What? Hey, what? He has his hammer right here. What? Whee!
Wait, Vronken? Are you sleeping? Scoundrels, just die already.
I don't have my AoE build on. This sucks pretty much. Right?
Turn them all to dust.
Yes. This is probably good, right? What is this? Oh, when allies are away. Oh. Well, that helps.
Neighbor, how long are you going to rest?
Okay. Looks like I'm up next.
This is totally not a tutorial for the things to come.
Very strong aura up ahead.
Totally not. How could it be?
However, it is no match for my Elegia.
Ooh, big guy. Awesome. The tier 2 eviscerate. Do that. I'm not ready for that. Also, I will take a break after. Oh, close by. Doing. Oh, I misclicked. Oh, he decided not to hit me. Bam, 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 bam. I also still need more. I need more levels. I need more skill points desperately.
You do match quite well with me.
Giggity.
Did you see that? This is our true power. The one we held during the pinnacle of our time.
Well, let's see where this goes now. We are... Oh, the last area, basically, directly before the... Okay. My build is pretty much fine with the default skill points. Yeah, might not. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does what it's supposed to do, but there are still some crucial things missing. Especially some support skills I would like to have, so yeah, no. Pray tell. I think I have to do my workout after this. Really have to. I haven't done it today. No, he just said that for fun. You got your first level up leaving this continent. Yeah, I think the same will happen to me here.
We're almost at the Ark of Arrogance.
We're still so far away from level 55. No, right. Wow, a lot of people here, huh? That's crazy.
Just in case.
Is this like... Oh no, this is just a side dungeon. Yes, do it on hard. Yes, enter. Chat, it is time to prepare for the Arc of Arrogance. On hard mode.
Let's go. Velcruis. A cursed legend and our eternal
Damn,
disgrace.
that's quite a bit. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see the Abyssal.
Don't believe in legends.
I am legend. Wait, no, that's a movie. Yeah, I should probably switch over to my AoE build here. At least for the non-boss fights. And then I can switch it over when we get close to a boss. Yeah, I'll switch over. Yeah. Oh, you can't switch? Wait. Oh, no, we can. There was still something on cooldown. My bad. That's rude. Oh, the sword. The sword was hungry, Chad. I wanted to have some fast food, and McDonald's was not around.
Wretched fiend! Hey, idiot! You have any idea how much that bridge cost?
Oh no, he's a capitalist. Yoink. Really like the music in this one. This is my true form. Oh. Well, but I mean, you say no matter what, but what about the loot? I mean, oh, what do you mean? I mean, I took care of everything here. What? I take care of this, whatever this. Oh, there are more.
My hammer Fjorden is the best in the world. Let me go! Let me go! I'm afraid of heights!
Who let that Disney character get into my game?
I can't believe that idiotic Umar descended from Galatur. We'll guide you from
It's like Kingdom Hearts all over again. Is this a boss fight? Is this a boss fight? Oh boy. Get to the furnace before Velcruz evolves? What is he, a Pokemon? Oh, this is so dumb that you can get hit by ground effects when you jump. That is so dumb. It's like I'm already up in the air and I can still get interrupted. It's like, come on, man, I'm in the air.
Same mistake again. Come on. Let's go in.
Let's go, let's go, let's go to the window. Wait.
This is the forge we used to work at.
Oh.
To think, such a great place ended up like this.
Well, this doesn't look too good. Also, I can attack them. Oh, there's my first boss. Well, not really, but... Oh, you rude. Whoops. That happened. Actually, no, nothing happened. You didn't see anything.
I don't know about using a demon's eye.
Well, this is certainly a first.
Oh, this is how they create the sword, huh?
Let's show them what we got.
What is it, Acre? Come and get it, fools! We are the worst!
Wait, what? What?
It's high time we take responsibility for our past
Oh.
foolishness. I'll unleash my power, so keep your distance while we fight.
Oh yeah, right. This was the dude who doesn't want to be with me. He doesn't like me, Chad. Boop. Easy peasy. Bit of a waste of an ultimate, but okay.
After opening this door, our role is done.
Heed our words. Our arrogance created that magic sword. Velcruz must be stopped.
And thus they became a door mechanism. Daddy, tell us the story again how the dwarves died. They did the most noble thing of all. They became a door mechanism. Cool. Can I jump this? No. Bzzt. Oh, thanks. Well, he was a great help. What do we have to do here? Oh, just breaking through. Okay. So do we just jump down there, right? No. Rude. Uh-oh. I think they're all getting eaten now. Or maybe not. I saw a mole lying flat on the ground. Ah, I don't think so, buddy. That's all slender. That's all slender, if you ask me. Yoink. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, boy. I should have switched my... Wait, can I still do that? I think I can still switch even in a fight, right? I just have to wait till all the cooldowns are gone. I think so. And now I can just switch. Ah, cool. Okay, wonderful. Well, that makes things a little bit easier. Does he say he nearly dies because dingus? Gotcha. My gosh, you have some health. Ow! Rude. Nope. If I would crit, this would be so much easier. Unfortunately, I do not. So this might take a while. Uh-oh. I hope that's something good. No! Was not good, I guess. Okay, let's switch over to AoE again. For now. Follow me, please. I will murder you all accordingly. There we go. Yoink. What the? Oh, I'm dead. I got stunned, and then the stun killed me. Well, that was not so great. Yeah, that stun right here. Wow. What the hell? Okay. Also misclicked multiple times, but hey. Yeah, that is crazy. Damn, man. Yeah, that fear and then the freeze afterwards is what got me. Yep, this one. Damn. This dude. Oof. Not great. Damn. This was the first time I died in like forever. I'm not even sure if I ever died in the non-raids. Huh. This looks so dumb that my weapon is not out. Oh no. He has some boobers. Look at that. How about we are putting a lady with boobers? Oh, wrong skill set. Well, that's awkward. Give me a second, dude. Switching to my first set. Thank you for waiting. Now the murder can begin. Oh, that's probably not good. just jumped right into it. Nice trick. Here, let me stop you. Okay. He died a little bit too quickly there. I think you got betrayed, friend. I think so. Oh, wow. Well, that sucks for him. Oh. There's a lot of swords he has there. I'm pretty sure that's normal. Where did he go? Oh, there. Oh, damn, he has actually some health. Oh, that's probably not good. Gotcha. That's the good thing about my character. It's just, oh, stagger. Yeah, I have tons of stagger actually. Oh, you dig. Wow. He gave me so much time. I thought that my shield could just, you know, put my shield up. And he was like, nah.
Out of the way! Dragon delivery!
Hammer time! Really? That music.
Storybook heroes over here. It's the start of a new legend.
Yay.
Brethren, we return to the castle.
Cringy. Anyone? What is this, by the way? Dark Seal. Oh. Okay. Load! So much load. Wait, where do we have to go? Oh, just outside. Okay. Wow. Ah, today's setting co-op didn't have the right mission, as per usual. Nothing new here. This is why I slowly don't care for that stupid mission anymore, because every time it's like, oh, you need that mission for sailing? Yeah, right.
Did you see that? Velcruz was completely crushed.
Mm-hmm.
Velcruz is gone.
Oh, you are still alive.
Your hard work.
Neat.
Yes, Velcruz failed.
For me, it did. What? What?
It's time to
Oh, I'm sorry. I am okay. I had to blame YouTube. I totally forgot that YouTube has 2 chats, and I was on the wrong chat. So if you don't know, there is a top chat and there is a live chat, and because Vagabond used BS and apparently also the F-bomb once, YouTube was like, not showing his messages. Nope.
He's gone.
So I had to switch to the live chat. Yeah, I was like, what is Chaos talking about? Like, if you let me show you this super quickly. If you don't know this, right? This is the chat, and then there's top chat. As you can see, like 2 of Vagabond's messages didn't show up. Like 2 of them are missing, and when I switch to live chat, whoops, here they are again. So I hate that system. It's like, oh, come on. Really? Oh, there it is. The final report. Report. Just return to the castle. Okay, I can do that. Oh. Hi, buddy. Oh. Oh. That's not good.
It's a shame that you've never met a worthy master. You dare try to consume me?
Yeah, the consumer tries to consume. Yeah.
I like you.
Oh.
Let's spend some time together.
Oh, that's not good.
Off to a cursed land soaked in demon blood.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Carmine should have that sword. That is probably not good. Also, shitty job we did on destroying that sword, apparently. Man, we are bad at our job. Worst hero ever.
Arcasium is
Oh. We're not really good, huh?
Entering the royal palace.
Yeah. Yeah, Chaos. Yeah.
The Umar are one of the world's greatest civilizations, with a storied history.
With a notoriously drunk person.
However,
Fair enough.
also means we've committed many wrongs. Regardless of the circumstances, we will always take full responsibility for our creations, just as we did today. This oath shall remain forever.
I really don't want to be that guy, but... Yeah. Yeah. No.
Thank you for keeping our oath. Great friend of the Umar.
Hey! You are now allowed to grind tier 2 equipment.
All thanks to you.
Ooh. Oh, elite cube and all that. Nice. Gem unlocked. Yeah, this is also very important because I actually wanted to make a video about the gem system. Now we have to go to Phaeton, which is 960. Well, this will take a while.
Entering the royal palace. Keep quiet.
Is that the Ark?
Right, isn't it?
Very.
This is what put the Umars on the map. We decided to set up Arcturus's light underground. It was a hassle, but it paid off in the end.
They basically build a mini sun. That's like, it's fine, right? This is fine, right? Yeah, I want to do like a guide about gems and when to get it and all that. I'm pretty sure there will already be some YouTubers who have done content about the gems, but I think it's a very interesting and intriguing system. So I want to... I will make a video about that at some point. Not yet. Where do we have to go here? Oh, the memory crystal. Okay, this is something else. What is this? Oh, this just gives me stat increase and some other stuff. Let's do that very quickly. I should go relatively fast. Let's do that very quickly and then we'll probably wrap it up here. Because I'm exhausted.
Is the reservoir okay?
Oh, we cannot do it. We need A2. We don't have our 800 equipment yet. I was like, oh, that's just a minute. We don't have the equipment. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh well. No, you can't. It will tell you that you do not have the right item level. How could you possibly know that, Mole? Guess what I tried. Oh yeah, the world bosses are fine. Because they're out in the wild. Those portals are not. They will literally tell you come back when you have the item level. Again, I tried. Oh, we're done here. Gosh. Shit, you have to... Oh, come on, man. This is why I hate the boost sometimes. I'm getting stuck so often. It's 8 p.m.? Why is it 8 p.m. already? Holy moly. Oh. Oh, it's a quest. Ooh. That's a lot of Providence stones. Fun flies when time is being had. Right. Now that you mention it, Sakura. This makes so much more sense. Where do I have to go next? Oh. Wait. What? I don't know where I have to go next. Weird. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's nearby. What is it? This one. Where's this? those ones? I think I got it right. Yeah. Awesome. Worth it. Oh, this is something different. Let's talk to him. God, the gem system will be crazy. There we go. Was waiting for the dude to appear. Oh, really? We have to go to the king? Oh. Well, that works. Gems. You don't have gems.
You are entering the royal palace.
On a hoverboard. Anyways, I started blasting. Oh, what are you doing here? Well. Oh, this dude. Wow, I haven't seen him since the tutorial area. I think it's faster when I teleport. Nah, probably the same. At this point, at least. Oh, really? Oh, it's not done? Okay. However, that was it from me, folks. Thank you so much for watching. I have to leave. I will be back on Monday on trovo.live/ChaosMole. And we will continue our Elden Ring playthrough. On Tuesday, we will start Shadow Warrior 3. It's apparently a very short game, so we can actually do this in 2 or 3 sessions. And yeah, thank you for all the people who have been watching. Again, I will be back at trovo.live/ChaosMole on Monday at 9 AM ET with Mole in the morning in the gaming news, and then again continue our Elden Ring playthrough. There will be some guides popping up on YouTube. I also have to see that there will be a new Lost Ark guide very soon. I just have to see exactly what we are doing there. Again, thank you for all the people who have been watching. I really do appreciate that, and I hope I see you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. And most importantly, stay safe. Bye-bye. Ka-ching!